Close your eyes for a moment and let yourself drift. Picture the vast, endless expanse of space, where stars shimmer like distant lanterns and galaxies swirl in a cosmic dance. Now, imagine a gentle, invisible force surrounding our solar system, a protective bubble that shields us from the chaos of the universe. This is the heliosphere, a marvel of nature created by the sun itself. Tonight, as you settle in, we invite you to journey with us into the heart of this cosmic shield, to explore its mysteries and uncover the secrets it holds. Wherever you are, whatever time it is, let this be your moment to relax, to wonder, and to dream among the stars. Together, we'll float through the heliosphere, a guardian so vast and powerful, yet so delicate, it keeps us safe from the storms of space. Are you ready to drift into this cosmic story? Let's begin. Now, let's take a closer look at this incredible cosmic shield. The heliosphere is like a giant, invisible bubble that surrounds our entire solar system. It's created by the sun, which constantly sends out a stream of charged particles known as the solar wind. Imagine the sun as a cosmic fountain, pouring out energy and particles in all directions. These particles travel outward, pushing against the emptiness of space, and over time, they form a protective barrier that stretches far beyond the orbits of the planets. This barrier is the heliosphere, a vast, shimmering shield that keeps us safe from the harsh conditions of interstellar space. It's not just a simple bubble, though. It's a dynamic, ever-changing boundary, shaped by the sun's energy and the forces of the galaxy. As you picture this, think of it as a gentle embrace, a cosmic cocoon that cradles our solar system, shielding us from the storms of the universe. And now, as we drift deeper into this story, let's explore how the sun's power shapes this extraordinary shield. As we continue our journey through the mysteries of the heliosphere, let's turn our attention to the heart of it all, the sun. This glowing star at the center of our solar system is not just a source of light and warmth, it's the very architect of the heliosphere. Every second, the sun releases an immense amount of energy, sending out a steady stream of charged particles called the solar wind. Picture this wind as a gentle but powerful force, flowing outward in all directions, like ripples spreading across a cosmic pond. These particles carry with them the sun's magnetic field, creating a vast invisible web that extends far beyond the planets. Over time, this continuous outpouring of energy and particles builds up, forming the heliosphere, a protective bubble that shields us from the harsh environment of interstellar space. The sun's energy doesn't just create this shield, it shapes it, molding it into a dynamic boundary that ebbs and flows with the rhythm of the solar wind. It's a delicate balance, a cosmic dance between the sun's power and the forces of the galaxy. As you imagine this, think of the sun as a tireless guardian, its energy weaving a protective cocoon around our solar system, keeping us safe from the storms of the universe. And now, as we move forward, let's explore the outer edges of this shield, where the solar wind meets the vast expanse of interstellar space. Now, let's venture to the very edge of our solar system's protective shield, where the sun's influence begins to wane and the vastness of interstellar space takes over. This boundary is known as the heliopause, a place where the solar wind, the steady stream of charged particles from the Sun finally slows down and merges with the interstellar medium, the matter and energy that fills the space between stars. Imagine standing at this cosmic threshold, where the Sun's power gently fades and the whispers of distant stars grow louder. The heliopause isn't a sharp, defined line, but rather a dynamic, ever-shifting zone where the solar wind and interstellar forces meet in a delicate balance. It's like the edge of a river flowing into the ocean, where fresh and salt water mix, creating a unique and ever-changing environment. Here, the solar wind's particles slow to a crawl, their energy dissipating as they mingle with the interstellar wind, a flow of particles from other stars and cosmic events. This boundary is not just a physical limit, it's a place of transition, where the familiar warmth of our solar system gives way to the cold, mysterious expanse beyond. As you picture this, think of the heliopause as a cosmic handshake, a meeting point between two vast realms, each with its own story to tell. It's a reminder of how interconnected our solar system is with the broader universe, a delicate dance of forces that shapes the very fabric of space. And as we move forward, we'll explore how this boundary interacts with the interstellar medium, revealing even more about the heliosphere's role in our cosmic neighborhood. As we drift further into this cosmic journey, let's turn our attention to the delicate interplay between the heliosphere and the interstellar medium. Picture the interstellar medium as a vast, invisible ocean, filled with particles, dust, and radiation from distant stars and cosmic events. This is the space between stars, a place where the remnants of ancient supernova and the birthplaces of new stars mingle in a quiet, ever-present flow. Now, imagine the heliosphere as a bubble gently moving through this ocean, its boundaries shaped by the pressure of the interstellar wind. This interaction is not a collision, but a graceful dance, where the solar wind and interstellar particles meet, push, and flow around one another. The heliosphere doesn't just cut through this medium, it adapts to it, its shape constantly shifting as it moves through the galaxy. Think of it like a boat sailing through calm waters, leaving ripples in its wake. The interstellar medium, though seemingly empty, is filled with energy and motion, and the heliosphere responds to this by creating a protective cocoon around our solar system. This cosmic dance is a reminder of how even in the vastness of space, everything is connected. The particles from our sun mingle with those from other stars, creating a shared tapestry of matter and energy. It's a beautiful, ongoing exchange, one that shapes not only the heliosphere, but also the environment around it. As we continue, we'll see how this interaction plays a crucial role in shielding our solar system from the harsher elements of the cosmos, a testament to the delicate balance that exists in the universe. Now, let's explore one of the most vital roles the heliosphere plays in safeguarding our solar system, its ability to shield us from cosmic rays. These cosmic rays are not rays of light, but rather highly energetic particles, traveling at nearly the speed of light, originating from distant stars, supernova, and even galaxies far beyond our own. Imagine them as tiny, invisible bullets racing through space, carrying immense energy. Without the heliosphere, these particles would bombard our solar system, posing a threat to planets, moons, and even life on Earth. But here's where the heliosphere steps in as a cosmic guardian. As these energetic particles approach, they encounter the heliosphere's magnetic fields and the solar wind, which act like a protective shield. The solar wind, a constant stream of charged particles from the sun, pushes against the incoming cosmic rays, deflecting many of them away from our solar system. Think of it as a force field, absorbing and redirecting the energy of these particles, preventing them from reaching us in full force. This doesn't mean the heliosphere stops all cosmic rays. Some still make their way through, but it significantly reduces their intensity, creating a safer environment for our solar system. This protective role is especially crucial for life on Earth, as excessive exposure to cosmic rays could disrupt our atmosphere, harm living organisms, and even interfere with technology like satellites. The heliosphere, in its quiet, steadfast way, acts as a buffer, ensuring that the harshest elements of the cosmos don't reach us. It's a reminder of how interconnected our solar system is with the broader universe, and how the sun's influence extends far beyond its light and warmth. As we continue our journey, we'll see how this delicate balance between protection and interaction shapes not only the heliosphere, but also the very fabric of our cosmic neighborhood. Now, let's turn our attention to the shape of the heliosphere, a structure as elegant as it is mysterious. Picture a teardrop, gently stretching outward into the vastness of space. This unique shape isn't random. It's a direct result of the sun's movement through the galaxy. As our star travels through the Milky Way, it doesn't move in isolation. Instead, it pushes against the interstellar medium, the thin soup of gas and dust that fills the space between stars. This interaction creates a kind of cosmic bow wave, much like the ripple that forms at the front of a boat as it glides through water. On one side, the heliosphere is compressed, forming a rounded, blunt edge known as the bow shock. On the opposite side, it stretches out into a long, flowing tail, trailing behind the sun like a comet's tail. This teardrop shape is a beautiful reminder of the dynamic forces at play in our galaxy. The sun's motion, combined with the pressure of the interstellar wind, sculpts the heliosphere into this distinctive form. It's a delicate balance, a dance between the sun's energy and the resistance of the space around it. As you imagine this teardrop, think of it as a cosmic shield, constantly shifting and adapting as it moves through the galaxy. This shape isn't just a visual marvel, it's a testament to the sun's influence, extending far beyond its light and warmth, shaping the very boundaries of our solar system. And as we continue to explore, we'll see how this shape influences the way the heliosphere interacts with the universe around it, creating a protective bubble that's as dynamic as it is essential. Now, let's journey alongside two of humanity's most remarkable explorers, Voyager 1 and Voyager 2. These twin spacecraft, launched in the late 1970s, have become our eyes and ears in the farthest reaches of the heliosphere and beyond. Imagine them as silent travelers, gliding through the vastness of space, carrying with them the hopes and curiosity of an entire planet. Their mission was simple yet profound: to explore the outer planets and eventually to venture into the uncharted territory beyond our solar system. Over the decades, they have sent back breathtaking images and invaluable data, revealing the beauty and complexity of worlds like Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, and Neptune. But their journey didn't end there. In 2012, Voyager 1 made history by becoming the first human-made object to cross the heliopause, the boundary where the heliosphere meets interstellar space. Voyager 2 followed suit in 2018, marking another milestone in our understanding of the cosmos. These spacecraft, now billions of miles from Earth, continue to send faint signals back to us, a whisper from the edge of the unknown. Their journey is a testament to human ingenuity and the relentless pursuit of knowledge. As they drift through the interstellar medium, they carry with them a golden record, a message to any potential extraterrestrial civilizations, containing sounds and images that represent life on Earth. It's a peaceful, hopeful gesture, a reminder that even as we explore the vastness of space, we remain connected to our home. The Voyager's journey is not just a scientific achievement, it's a poetic reminder of our place in the universe. They remind us that the heliosphere, while vast, is just the beginning of a much larger story, one that we are only just beginning to understand. And as we listen to their faint signals, we are reminded that the unknown is not something to fear, but something to explore with wonder and curiosity. As we drift further into the mysteries of the heliosphere, let's turn our attention to a fascinating phenomenon known as the bow shock. Picture this: just as a ship cuts through the ocean, creating ripples and waves in its wake, the heliosphere moves through the galaxy, encountering the interstellar medium. This collision creates a boundary called the bow shock, a cosmic wave that forms where the solar wind meets the flow of particles from other stars. It's a place of gentle yet powerful interaction, where the sun's influence begins to mingle with the forces of interstellar space. The bow shock is not a sharp, abrupt edge, but rather a gradual transition, like the soft crest of a wave rolling across a vast, tranquil sea. This region is shaped by the pressure of the interstellar wind, which pushes against the heliosphere, bending and compressing it as the sun moves through the galaxy. Scientists believe the bow shock acts as a kind of cosmic buffer, slowing down and redirecting the flow of interstellar material before it reaches the inner regions of the heliosphere. It's a reminder that even in the vast emptiness of space, there is a delicate balance of forces at play, shaping the boundaries of our solar system. As we imagine this gentle collision of energies, we can almost feel the rhythm of the cosmos, a slow, steady dance that has been unfolding for billions of years. The bow shock is not just a scientific curiosity, it's a testament to the dynamic nature of our universe, where even the quietest interactions can have profound effects. And as we continue our journey through the heliosphere, we'll soon encounter another boundary, where the solar wind begins to slow, a place known as the termination shock. But for now, let's linger in the calm of the bow shock, a cosmic wave that reminds us of the beauty and complexity of the universe we call home. As we move deeper into the heliosphere, we come across a boundary that marks a significant shift in the sun's influence, the termination shock. Imagine the solar wind, that steady stream of charged particles flowing outward from the sun, traveling at incredible speeds. But as it reaches the outer edges of the heliosphere, it begins to encounter resistance from the interstellar medium, the matter and energy that fill the space between stars. This resistance causes the solar wind to slow down dramatically, creating a boundary known as the termination shock. It's here, at this boundary, that the sun's powerful influence starts to wane, and the solar wind transitions from a fast, energetic flow to a slower, more turbulent one. Think of it like a river meeting the ocean. The water doesn't stop abruptly, but it slows and spreads, blending into the vastness around it. The termination shock isn't a fixed point. It fluctuates as the sun's activity changes and as the interstellar wind pushes against it. This region is a place of transition, where the sun's dominance gives way to the forces of interstellar space. It's a reminder that even the most powerful streams of energy must eventually yield to the broader currents of the cosmos. As we pass through this boundary, we leave behind the familiar influence of our star and step into a new realm where the heliosophere's story continues to unfold. And just beyond the termination shock lies another fascinating region, the heliosheath, a turbulent zone where the solar wind continues its journey toward the edge of the heliosphere. But for now, let's pause here at the termination shock and reflect on this quiet yet profound transition, where the sun's reach begins to fade and the mysteries of interstellar space await. Now, as we venture further into the outer reaches of the heliosphere, we find ourselves entering the heliosheath, a vast and dynamic region that serves as a cosmic buffer between the termination shock and the heliopause. Picture this as a place where the solar wind, now slowed and more chaotic, continues its journey outward, mingling with the interstellar medium. The heliosheath is a zone of turbulence, where the sun's charged particles swirl and interact with the particles from interstellar space, creating a kind of cosmic dance. It's not a calm or orderly place. Instead, it's filled with fluctuations and ripples as the forces of our solar system and the broader galaxy meet and mingle. Think of it as a transitional space where the sun's influence is still present but growing weaker, like the fading echo of a song. This region is essential in shaping the final boundary of the heliosphere, the heliopause, where the solar wind finally gives way to the interstellar wind. The heliosheath is a reminder that even in the vastness of space, there are no sharp edges, only gradual shifts and blending of forces. As we drift through this turbulent zone, we can sense the delicate balance between the familiar and the unknown, a place where the story of our solar system begins to merge with the greater narrative of the galaxy. And just beyond this swirling, energetic region lies the heliopause, the final frontier of the heliosphere, where the solar wind meets the true expanse of interstellar space. But for now, let's linger here in the heliosheath and marvel at this cosmic buffer zone, where the sun's influence slowly fades and the mysteries of the galaxy grow ever closer. As we move beyond the heliosheath, we encounter a subtle yet powerful force that shapes the very edges of our solar system, the interstellar wind. This gentle but persistent flow of particles originates from other stars and distant regions of the galaxy, carrying with it the whispers of cosmic events far beyond our reach. Imagine it as a soft breeze, constantly pressing against the heliosphere, shaping its boundaries and influencing its form. This interstellar wind is not a violent force, but a steady one, like the quiet push of ocean waves against the shore. It's a reminder that even in the vast emptiness of space, nothing exists in isolation. The heliosphere, our solar system's protective bubble, is constantly molded by this external pressure, creating a delicate balance between the sun's outgoing solar wind and the incoming interstellar wind. Together, these forces create a dynamic interplay, a cosmic tug of war that defines the outermost reaches of our solar neighborhood. As we drift closer to the heliopause, the boundary where the solar wind finally surrenders to the interstellar wind, we can sense the quiet power of this unseen force. It's a gentle reminder that our solar system is part of something much larger, a single thread in the grand tapestry of the galaxy. And as we continue our journey, we'll explore how this interstellar wind not only shapes the heliosphere, but also connects us to the broader universe, carrying with it the stories of stars and systems far beyond our own. Now, let's turn our attention to the sun's magnetic field, an invisible yet powerful force that stretches far beyond the sun itself, weaving its way into the very fabric of the heliosphere. Picture this magnetic field as a vast, intricate web, radiating outward in all directions, carrying the sun's influence deep into space. It's not just a static force, it's dynamic, constantly shifting and shaping the heliosphere as it interacts with the solar wind and the interstellar medium. This magnetic field acts like a cosmic sculptor, guiding the charged particles of the solar wind and helping to define the heliosphere's structure. As these particles flow outward, they carry the sun's magnetic field with them, creating a protective shield that extends billions of miles into space. This magnetic influence is what gives the heliosphere its unique shape, curving and bending as it encounters the pressure of the interstellar wind. It's a delicate dance, one where the sun's magnetic field plays a leading role, ensuring that our solar system remains enveloped in a protective embrace. And as we drift further into this cosmic bubble, we can begin to appreciate how this magnetic field not only shapes the heliosphere, but also connects us to the sun's enduring presence, a reminder of the intricate forces that bind our solar system together. As we drift further into the mysteries of the heliosphere, let's take a moment to explore the fascinating world of cosmic weather. Just like Earth experiences storms, the heliosphere has its own version of weather: solar storms. These storms are born from the sun's restless energy, where massive bursts of charged particles and magnetic fields erupt from its surface, racing outward into space. These eruptions, known as solar flares and coronal mass ejections, are like cosmic tempests, powerful yet part of the natural rhythm of our star. When these storms reach the heliosphere, they interact with its magnetic field, creating ripples and disturbances that travel through this vast protective bubble. Sometimes, these storms can even push against the heliosphere's boundaries, reshaping its edges as they pass. But don't let the word storm alarm you. These events are a normal part of the sun's activity, a reminder of its dynamic nature. They are like the ebb and flow of cosmic tides, shaping the heliosphere in ways that are both subtle and profound. And while these storms can be intense, the heliosphere acts as a buffer, absorbing much of their energy and shielding our solar system from their full force. It's a delicate balance, one that highlights the resilience of this cosmic bubble and its ability to adapt to the ever-changing conditions of space. So, as we imagine these solar storms swirling through the heliosphere, we can appreciate them not as threats, but as part of the grand, natural dance that keeps our solar system in harmony. Now, let's turn our gaze closer to home and consider how the heliosphere's protective embrace extends to Earth itself. This vast cosmic bubble isn't just a distant phenomenon, it's a vital shield that safeguards our planet and makes life as we know it possible. The sun's constant stream of charged particles, while creating the heliosphere, also generates a barrier against the relentless onslaught of cosmic rays. These rays, originating from distant stars and even other galaxies, are incredibly energetic and potentially harmful. Without the heliosphere, Earth would be bombarded by these particles, which could disrupt our atmosphere, harm living organisms, and even interfere with the delicate balance that allows life to thrive. The heliosphere acts like a cosmic umbrella, deflecting much of this radiation and creating a safer environment within our solar system. It's not just a passive shield, though. It's an active, dynamic force that responds to the ever-changing conditions of space. When solar storms erupt, the heliosphere absorbs and redistributes their energy, preventing the most intense effects from reaching Earth. This interplay between the sun, the heliosphere, and our planet is a testament to the interconnectedness of our solar system. Each element plays a role in maintaining the delicate equilibrium that supports life. Think of it this way: the heliosphere is like a guardian, standing watch over Earth and the other planets, ensuring that the harshest elements of the cosmos don't reach us. It's a reminder that we're not isolated in the universe. We're part of a larger, intricately connected system. From the sun's fiery core to the farthest reaches of the heliosphere, every piece of this cosmic puzzle works together to create the conditions that allow life to flourish. So, as we reflect on the heliosphere's influence, we can appreciate it not just as a scientific marvel, but as a fundamental part of what makes Earth our home. As we continue our journey, let's explore how ancient civilizations viewed the sun and space, and how their understanding of the cosmos shaped their world. Long before telescopes and space probes, ancient civilizations looked up at the night sky and saw not just stars, but stories. The sun, in particular, held a place of reverence and mystery in their lives. For many, it was more than a celestial body. It was a deity, a source of life, and a symbol of power. In ancient Egypt, the sun god Ra was believed to travel across the sky each day in a golden boat, bringing light and warmth to the world. His journey through the heavens mirrored the cycle of life, death, and rebirth, a theme that resonated deeply with the Egyptians. Similarly, in Greek mythology, Helios, the personification of the sun, drove a fiery chariot across the sky, illuminating the earth below. These myths weren't just tales, they were ways for people to make sense of the cosmos and their place within it. Across the globe, other cultures wove their own stories around the sun. In Mesoamerica, the Aztecs worshipped Tenochtitlan, the sun god, who demanded sacrifices to ensure the sun's daily rise. The Inca civilization revered Inti, the sun god, as the ancestor of their rulers and the source of all life. These beliefs weren't just spiritual, they shaped entire societies, influencing everything from agriculture to architecture. Temples were built to align with the sun's movements, and festivals celebrated its cycles, marking the passage of time and the changing of seasons. Even in their limited understanding of the cosmos, ancient civilizations recognized the sun's profound influence on their world. They saw it as a life-giving force, a protector, and a guide. Their myths and rituals reflected a deep connection to the natural world, one that acknowledged the sun's power and sought to honor it. While we now understand the sun through the lens of science, these ancient perspectives remind us of the awe and wonder it has inspired for millennia. As we reflect on these ancient views, we can see how they laid the foundation for our modern understanding of the sun and space. Their stories, though rooted in myth, reveal a timeless human desire to explore and understand the universe. And now, as we turn our gaze back to the present, let's explore how modern discoveries have deepened our knowledge of the heliosphere and its role in our solar system. As we journey from the ancient myths of the sun to the present day, modern science has unveiled a new chapter in our understanding of the cosmos. The heliosphere, once a concept shrouded in mystery, has been brought into clearer focus thanks to the tireless efforts of scientists and the remarkable achievements of space exploration. One of the most groundbreaking discoveries came from the Voyager spacecraft, which ventured beyond the boundaries of our solar system and into interstellar space. Launched in the late 1970s, Voyager 1 and Voyager 2 have provided invaluable data about the heliosphere's outer edges, revealing the delicate balance between the sun's influence and the forces of interstellar space. These missions have shown us that the heliosphere is not a static bubble, but a dynamic, ever-changing shield, shaped by the sun's solar wind and the pressure of the interstellar medium. Another key player in unraveling the secrets of the heliosphere is the Interstellar Boundary Explorer, or IBEX. This mission has mapped the boundaries of the heliosphere, capturing the faint glow of energetic neutral atoms that form at the edge of our solar system. Through IBEX, we've learned that the heliosphere is not perfectly round, but has a teardrop shape, sculpted by the sun's movement through the galaxy. These discoveries have painted a vivid picture of the heliosphere as a protective cocoon, shielding us from the harsh cosmic rays that travel through interstellar space. What makes these revelations so profound is not just the scientific knowledge they provide, but the sense of connection they inspire. The heliosphere, once an abstract concept, is now understood as a vital part of our cosmic home, a testament to the sun's enduring influence. These discoveries remind us that even in the vastness of space, there is a delicate harmony at work, one that has protected our solar system for billions of years. As we continue to explore, each new finding feels like a quiet revelation, a gentle reminder of the beauty and complexity of the universe. And with every mission, every piece of data, we come closer to understanding not just the heliosphere, but our place within this grand cosmic dance. As we delve deeper into the mysteries of the heliosphere, another remarkable chapter unfolds with the story of the Interstellar Boundary Explorer, or IBEX. This mission, launched in 2008, has been quietly mapping the edges of our solar system, capturing the faint signals of energetic neutral atoms that form at the boundary where the sun's influence meets interstellar space. These atoms, born from the collision of solar wind particles with interstellar material, carry with them the secrets of the heliosphere's outer reaches. Through IBEX observations, we've gained a clearer picture of the heliospere's shape and structure. Unlike the smooth, round bubble we might imagine, the heliosphere is more like a teardrop, elongated and sculpted by the sun's movement through the galaxy. This discovery has been a gentle revelation, showing us how the heliosphere is not just a static shield, but a dynamic, ever-evolving boundary, shaped by the interplay of cosmic forces. One of the most intriguing findings from IBEX is the presence of a mysterious ribbon of enhanced particle emissions at the edge of the heliosphere. This ribbon, stretching across the sky, has puzzled scientists, offering clues about the magnetic fields and particle interactions in this distant region. While its exact origins remain a topic of study, the ribbon serves as a reminder of how much we still have to learn about the cosmos. What makes IBEX work so captivating is the way it transforms abstract concepts into tangible insights. The heliosphere, once a distant and enigmatic structure, now feels closer, more familiar, as if we're slowly peeling back the layers of a cosmic onion. Each discovery feels like a quiet unveiling, a gentle reminder of the beauty and complexity that lies just beyond our reach. As IBEX continues its mission, it invites us to reflect on the delicate balance that defines our place in the universe. The heliosphere, shaped by the sun's tireless energy and the pressures of interstellar space, stands as a testament to the intricate dance of cosmic forces. And with every new piece of data, we're reminded that even in the vastness of space, there is a harmony that connects us all. As we look ahead, the future of heliosphere exploration holds a promise of even greater discoveries. New missions and advanced technologies are on the horizon, ready to deepen our understanding of this cosmic shield that protects our solar system. One such mission is the Interstellar Mapping and Acceleration Probe, or a MAP, set to launch in the coming years. Building on the legacy of IBEX, the MAP will study the interactions between the solar wind and interstellar space with unprecedented precision, offering fresh insights into the dynamic nature of the heliosphere. Another exciting development is the use of next-generation telescopes and sensors designed to detect even the faintest signals from the edges of our solar system. These tools will allow us to map the heliosphere in greater detail, revealing its subtle variations and hidden features. Imagine being able to see the heliosphere not just as a static boundary, but as a living, breathing entity, constantly shaped by the forces of the cosmos. Beyond these missions, scientists are also exploring the potential of artificial intelligence to analyze the vast amounts of data collected from space. By harnessing the power of machine learning, we can uncover patterns and connections that might otherwise go unnoticed, bringing us closer to solving the mysteries of the heliosphere. What makes this future so inspiring is the sense of possibility it brings. Each new mission, each technological leap, feels like a step toward a deeper connection with the universe. The heliosphere, once a distant and abstract concept, is becoming more tangible, more real, as we continue to explore its secrets. As we dream of what lies ahead, let's take a moment to appreciate the journey so far. The heliosphere, with its teardrop shape and mysterious ribbon, has already taught us so much about the delicate balance of cosmic forces. And with every new discovery, we're reminded that the universe is full of wonders waiting to be uncovered. So, as we close this chapter and look to the future, let's carry with us a sense of hope and curiosity. The heliosphere, our solar system's protective bubble, is not just a shield, it's a gateway to understanding the vast, interconnected web of the cosmos. And with each new mission, we're one step closer to unraveling its secrets. As we venture beyond the protective embrace of the heliosphere, a new frontier of cosmic mysteries unfolds before us. Out here, in the vast expanse of interstellar space, the rules of our solar system no longer apply. This is a realm where the solar wind fades and the influence of the sun gives way to the whispers of distant stars. Imagine floating in this quiet, almost otherworldly space, where the light from faraway galaxies stretches across unimaginable distances, painting the void with faint, shimmering hues. Interstellar space is not empty, as one might think. It's filled with a delicate mix of gas, dust, and cosmic rays, remnants of ancient stars, and the building blocks of future ones. This interstellar medium, as it's called, is a tapestry of creation and destruction, where the life cycles of stars play out on a scale that defies comprehension. Here, the forces of gravity and magnetism weave intricate patterns, shaping the clouds of gas and dust into the birthplaces of new stars and planets. One of the most intriguing mysteries of interstellar space is the nature of its boundaries. Where does the influence of one star end and another begin? How do these cosmic bubbles, like our heliosphere, interact with one another in the vast ocean of the galaxy? Scientists believe that these interactions might hold clues to the formation of solar systems, including our own. Another enigma lies in the cosmic rays that permeate this space. These high-energy particles, traveling at nearly the speed of light, originate from supernova, black holes, and other extreme cosmic events. While the heliosphere shields us from their full force, beyond its edge, these particles dominate the environment, shaping the chemistry and physics of interstellar space in ways we are only beginning to understand. And then there's the question of what lies even further beyond. Beyond the interstellar medium, beyond the Milky Way, lies the intergalactic void, a space so vast and empty that it challenges our understanding of the universe itself. Here, galaxies drift like islands in an endless sea, connected by threads of dark matter and energy that we cannot see but know must exist. As we ponder these mysteries, we're reminded of how much there is still to discover. The heliosphere, our cosmic shield, is just the beginning. Beyond it lies a universe of wonders waiting to be explored. Each question we answer leads to new ones. Each discovery opens the door to deeper understanding. And as we gaze into the depths of interstellar space, we're filled with a sense of awe and curiosity, knowing that the journey is far from over. With this sense of wonder guiding us, let's now turn our attention to the heliosphere's place among other star systems, where each cosmic bubble tells its own unique story. As we shift our gaze from the mysteries of interstellar space, let's explore how our heliosphere fits into the grand tapestry of the cosmos. Just as our sun creates a protective bubble around our solar system, other stars throughout the galaxy craft their own astrospheres, each one a unique cosmic bubble shaped by the forces of its parent star. These astrospheres, much like our heliosphere, are formed by the stellar winds and magnetic fields of their stars, creating boundaries that shield their planetary systems from the harsh conditions of interstellar space. Take, for example, a massive young star burning brightly in a distant corner of the galaxy. Its astrosphere might stretch far beyond what we see in our own solar system, driven by the star's intense radiation and powerful stellar winds. In contrast, a smaller, cooler star might have a more modest astrosphere, its boundaries closer to the star itself, offering a quieter, more contained environment for any planets that orbit it. Each astrosphere tells a story, shaped by the size, temperature, and activity of its star, as well as the surrounding interstellar medium. Some stars, like those in binary systems, share their astrospheres, creating complex, overlapping bubbles of influence. These systems offer a fascinating glimpse into how stellar interactions can shape the space around them, with the interplay of two stars creating dynamic and ever-changing boundaries. In other cases, stars moving through dense regions of the galaxy might have astrospheres compressed by the pressure of interstellar gas, their protective bubbles reshaped by the forces of their environment. What's truly remarkable is how these astrospheres, though unique, share a common purpose: to shield their planetary systems from the relentless flow of cosmic rays and interstellar particles. Just as our heliosphere protects Earth and the other planets, these cosmic bubbles create safe havens where life, as we know it, might have a chance to thrive. And while we've only begun to study these distant astrospheres, each discovery brings us closer to understanding the diversity of cosmic environments and the potential for life beyond our solar system. As we reflect on the heliosphere's place among these other star systems, we're reminded of the delicate balance that allows life to exist. Each astrosphere, with its own story and structure, is a testament to the intricate dance of stars, planets, and the forces that shape them. And as we continue to explore the cosmos, we uncover not only the secrets of our own solar system, but also the countless possibilities that lie beyond. Now, let's turn our attention to the sun's life cycle and how it will shape the future of our heliosphere, a journey that spans billions of years and holds profound implications for the fate of our solar system. As we journey deeper into the story of our solar system, let's consider the sun's own journey through time and how it will shape the future of the heliosphere. The sun, like all stars, follows a natural life cycle, one that unfolds over billions of years. This cosmic evolution will profoundly influence the heliosphere, the protective bubble that surrounds our solar system, and ultimately determine its fate. Right now, our sun is in the prime of its life, a stable and steady star in what astronomers call the main sequence phase. During this time, it steadily burns hydrogen into helium, releasing energy that powers the solar wind and sustains the heliosphere. But this phase won't last forever. In about 5 billion years, the sun will begin to exhaust its hydrogen fuel, marking the start of a dramatic transformation. As the sun ages, it will swell into a red giant, growing hundreds of times larger than its current size. This expansion will have a profound impact on the heliosphere. The solar wind, which currently flows outward in all directions, will become weaker and more erratic as the sun's core changes. The heliosphere, once a vast and stable bubble, will begin to shrink, its boundaries retreating closer to the sun. During this phase, the planets closest to the sun, including Earth, may be engulfed by the expanding star, while those farther out will experience dramatic changes in their environment. The heliosphere, no longer able to maintain its former strength, will offer less protection from cosmic rays and interstellar particles. This shift will mark a turning point in the life of our solar system, as the once mighty heliosphere begins to fade. Eventually, the sun will shed its outer layers, leaving behind a dense core known as a white dwarf. At this stage, the heliosphere will be a faint shadow of its former self, a quiet remnant of the solar wind that once flowed so powerfully. The boundaries of the heliosphere will become indistinct, blending into the surrounding interstellar medium as the sun's influence wanes. This cosmic evolution, though distant in time, reminds us of the impermanence of even the most enduring structures in the universe. The heliosphere, which has protected our solar system for billions of years, will one day fade away, a natural part of the sun's life cycle. Yet, even as it diminishes, it leaves behind a legacy, a testament to the delicate balance that has allowed life to flourish on Earth. As we reflect on the sun's future, we're reminded of the interconnectedness of all things in the cosmos. The heliosphere, born from the sun's energy, will one day return to the stars, its story woven into the fabric of the universe. And as we continue to explore the mysteries of space, we carry with us a deeper understanding of the forces that shape our existence and the timeless dance of creation and transformation that defines the cosmos. Now, let's turn our gaze to the broader picture, exploring the heliosphere's place in the grand timeline of the universe and the profound lessons it offers about the nature of time and space. As we step back to consider the heliosphere's place in the grand tapestry of the universe, we're reminded of the immense scale of cosmic time. The heliosphere, though vast and enduring by human standards, is but a fleeting presence in the story of the cosmos. Its existence spans billions of years, yet it is merely a single chapter in the unfolding narrative of the universe. Imagine the universe as a vast, ancient library, its shelves filled with countless stories of stars, galaxies, and cosmic phenomena. The heliosphere is one such story, a tale of a star and its protective embrace, written across the eons. It began when the sun ignited, its light and solar wind carving out a bubble in the interstellar medium. For billions of years, it has shielded our solar system, a silent guardian against the chaos of space. Yet, when we measure the heliosphere's lifespan against the age of the universe, estimated at around 13.8 billion years, its story feels both profound and ephemeral. The universe has seen countless stars rise and fall, their astrospheres forming and fading like ripples on a cosmic pond. The heliosphere is one of these ripples, a testament to the sun's influence and the delicate balance that sustains life on Earth. As we reflect on this cosmic timeline, we're struck by the interconnectedness of all things. The heliosphere, born from the sun's energy, is shaped by forces that stretch across the galaxy and beyond. Its boundaries are influenced by the interstellar wind, a gentle but persistent flow of particles from other stars. Even as it protects us, it is part of a larger dance, a symphony of cosmic forces that have shaped the universe since its birth. This perspective invites us to consider our own place in the cosmos. The heliosphere, though vast, is a reminder of the fragility and resilience of life. It has endured for billions of years, yet its future is tied to the sun's inevitable evolution. In the grand scheme of things, it is a fleeting phenomenon, a brief but beautiful chapter in the story of the universe. As we continue to explore the mysteries of space, the heliosphere serves as a bridge between the familiar and the unknown. It connects us to the stars, reminding us that we are part of something far greater than ourselves. And as we gaze into the night sky, we carry with us a deeper appreciation for the timeless dance of creation and transformation that defines the cosmos. Now, let's turn our attention to the final chapter of this cosmic journey, where we'll explore the heliosfere's legacy and the lessons it offers about the nature of time, space, and our place within it. As we drift deeper into this cosmic journey, let us take a moment to dream. Picture yourself floating gently within the heliosphere, cradled by its vast, invisible arms. Around you, the solar wind flows like a tranquil river, carrying with it the whispers of the sun's energy. This is a place where time slows, and the boundaries between reality and imagination blur, inviting you to experience the heliosphere not just as a scientific marvel, but as a sanctuary of serenity. Imagine the soft glow of the sun's light, filtering through the edges of this cosmic bubble, casting a warm, golden hue across the void. The solar wind, a steady stream of charged particles, brushes past you like a gentle breeze, carrying with it the essence of our star. You are enveloped in a protective embrace, shielded from the harshness of interstellar space, where cosmic rays and ancient starlight roam freely. Here, within the heliosphere, you are safe, a traveler in a realm where the sun's influence reigns supreme. As you float further, you begin to sense the delicate balance that defines this space. The heliosphere is not just a barrier, it is a living, breathing entity, shaped by the sun's magnetic field and the interstellar wind. It pulses with energy, a silent symphony of forces that have danced together for billions of years. You can almost hear the hum of this cosmic orchestra, a soothing lullaby that echoes through the vastness of space. In this dreamlike state, you become aware of the heliosphere's dual nature. It is both a shield and a bridge, protecting us from the chaos beyond while connecting us to the wider universe. Its boundaries are not rigid walls but fluid membranes, constantly shifting and adapting to the pressures of interstellar space. You feel a profound sense of connection, as though the heliosphere is not just a part of our solar system, but a part of you, a reminder of your place in the cosmos. As you continue to drift, the heliosphere's beauty unfolds before you, its teardrop shape, sculpted by the sun's movement through the galaxy, glows faintly against the backdrop of stars. The heliopause, the outermost edge, shimmers like a distant horizon, marking the boundary between the familiar and the unknown. Beyond it lies interstellar space, a realm of mysteries waiting to be explored. But for now, you are content to remain within the heliosphere's embrace, a cosmic cocoon that cradles you in its warmth. This is the heliosphere as you've never imagined it, a place of peace, wonder, and infinite possibility. It is a reminder that even in the vastness of space, there are moments of stillness and beauty waiting to be discovered. As you float here, surrounded by the sun's protective glow, you feel a deep sense of gratitude for this cosmic shield, a silent guardian that has watched over our solar system for billions of years. And now, as we prepare to conclude this journey, let us carry this sense of wonder with us, a lullaby of the cosmos that lingers in our hearts. The heliosphere, with its quiet strength and enduring presence, invites us to dream not just of the stars, but of the infinite connections that bind us to the universe. Now, let us take a moment to close our eyes and visualize the heliosphere in all its serene grandeur. Picture yourself standing at the edge of this vast cosmic bubble, where the sun's influence gently fades into the unknown. Around you, the boundaries of the heliosphere stretch out like a delicate veil, shimmering faintly against the backdrop of interstellar space. This is not a rigid wall, but a fluid, ever-shifting membrane, shaped by the sun's magnetic field and the gentle push of the interstellar wind. Feel the solar wind flowing around you, a steady stream of charged particles that carries the sun's energy outward, like a river of light. It brushes against your skin, warm and comforting, a reminder of the star that sustains us. As you move further into the heliosphere, notice its teardrop shape, sculpted by the sun's journey through the galaxy. The front of the heliosphere, where the solar wind meets the interstellar medium, glows faintly, a cosmic bow wave that marks our solar system's passage through the Milky Way. Now, turn your attention to the heliopause, the outermost edge of the heliosphere. Here, the solar wind slows to a whisper, merging with the particles of interstellar space. It is a place of quiet transition, where the familiar gives way to the unknown. Beyond this boundary lies a realm of ancient starlight and cosmic rays, a vast expanse that stretches into infinity. But for now, you remain within the heliosphere's embrace, a sanctuary of warmth and light. As you float here, feel the gentle hum of the sun's magnetic field, a soothing vibration that resonates through the heliosphere. It is a reminder of the delicate balance that defines this space, a dance of forces that has endured for billions of years. The heliosphere is not just a shield, it is a living, breathing entity, shaped by the interplay of the sun's energy and the interstellar wind. Take a deep breath and let the beauty of this cosmic bubble fill your mind. Its boundaries are not walls, but bridges, connecting us to the wider universe. The heliosphere is a reminder of our place in the cosmos, a protective cocoon that cradles our solar system in its warmth. As you drift here, surrounded by the sun's gentle glow, feel a deep sense of gratitude for this cosmic shield, a silent guardian that has watched over us for billions of years. Now, slowly open your eyes, carrying this sense of peace and wonder with you. The heliosphere, with its quiet strength and enduring presence, invites us to dream not just of the stars, but of the infinite connections that bind us to the universe. Let this visualization linger in your heart, a lullaby of the cosmos that reminds us of the beauty and mystery that surrounds us. As we continue our journey through the heliosphere, let us now turn our attention to the sounds of space, a cosmic symphony that surrounds us, even in the vast silence of the void. While space is often thought of as a place of absolute quiet, it is far from silent. The heliosphere itself hums with vibrations, a gentle resonance created by the interactions of the solar wind, magnetic fields, and the interstellar medium. These sounds, though inaudible to our ears, are a reminder of the dynamic forces at play within our cosmic bubble. Imagine the solar wind as a steady stream of charged particles, each one carrying a tiny pulse of energy. As these particles collide with the boundaries of the heliosphere, they create ripples, like waves lapping against the shore. These vibrations travel through the magnetic fields, producing a low, soothing hum that permeates the entire heliosphere. It is a sound that echoes the sun's heartbeat, a rhythmic pulse that has endured for billions of years. Now, picture the heliopause, where the solar wind meets the interstellar medium. Here, the vibrations grow softer, blending with the faint whispers of interstellar space. It is a place of quiet harmony, where the sounds of our solar system merge with those of the wider universe. Beyond this boundary, the cosmic rays from distant stars and galaxies add their own subtle notes to the symphony, a reminder of the vastness that lies beyond. As you listen to these cosmic sounds, let them wash over you, creating a tranquil auditory experience. The hum of the heliosphere is not just a sound, it is a connection to the sun, a reminder of the energy that sustains us. The whispers of interstellar space invite us to dream of the mysteries that lie beyond, a gentle invitation to explore the unknown. Take a moment to let these sounds fill your mind, a lullaby of the cosmos that soothes and inspires. The vibrations of the heliosphere are a testament to the beauty and complexity of our solar system, a reminder that even in the silence of space, there is music. As you drift here, surrounded by this cosmic symphony, feel a deep sense of peace and wonder, knowing that you are part of something far greater than yourself. Now, let us carry this sense of tranquility with us as we move forward, exploring the next chapter of our journey through the heliosphere. The sounds of space are not just a backdrop, they are a part of the story, a reminder of the delicate balance that defines our cosmic home. As we pause in our journey, let us take a moment to reflect on our place within this vast cosmic tapestry. From the protective embrace of the heliosphere to the distant whispers of interstellar space, we are part of a grand, interconnected system. Picture Earth, a tiny blue gem suspended in the darkness, cradled by the sun's energy and shielded by the heliosphere's invisible barrier. This cosmic shield, though unseen, is always at work, guarding us from the harshness of the universe and allowing life to flourish on our fragile planet. Think about the countless stars and galaxies that stretch beyond our solar system, each one a reminder of the infinite possibilities that exist in the cosmos. Yet here we are, on this small, vibrant world, connected to it all. The heliosphere is not just a shield, it is a bridge linking us to the sun and the wider universe. It reminds us that we are not isolated, but part of a larger story, one that began billions of years ago and continues to unfold with every passing moment. Take a deep breath and let this thought settle in. The same forces that shape the heliosphere also shape us. The sun's energy fuels not only the solar wind, but also the very life that thrives on Earth. The cosmic rays that the heliosphere deflects are a reminder of the delicate balance that sustains us. In this moment of reflection, feel the profound connection between yourself and the cosmos, a bond that transcends time and space. As you gaze at the stars, imagine the countless generations before you who have looked up at the same sky, marveling at its mysteries. The heliosphere has been their protector, just as it is ours. It is a gift, a silent guardian that allows us to dream, to explore, and to wonder. In this quiet moment, let gratitude fill your heart for the sun, for the heliosphere, and for the universe that has made our existence possible. Now, as we prepare to move forward, carry this sense of connection with you. The cosmos is not just out there, it is within you, a part of your story. Let this reflection deepen your appreciation for the beauty and complexity of our cosmic home, and inspire you to cherish the delicate balance that makes life possible. As we continue our journey through the wonders of the cosmos, let us take a moment to express our gratitude for the heliosphere, this remarkable shield that has silently guarded our solar system for billions of years. Imagine, if you will, the countless particles and cosmic rays that travel through the vastness of space, each one carrying the potential to disrupt the delicate balance of life on Earth. Yet here we are, safe and thriving, thanks to the heliosphere's unwavering protection. This cosmic bubble, born from the sun's energy, is more than just a barrier. It is a testament to the intricate harmony of our solar system. It reminds us that even in the vastness of the universe, there are forces at work that care for us, even if we cannot see them. The heliosphere is a gift, a silent guardian that allows us to exist, to dream, and to explore the mysteries of the cosmos. Think about the countless generations that have come before us, each one living under the same protective embrace. The heliosphere has been a constant, a steady presence in the ever-changing dance of the universe. It has shielded ancient civilizations, witnessed the rise and fall of countless stars, and continues to stand as a sentinel for our modern world. In this moment, let us feel a deep sense of appreciation for this cosmic protector. The heliosphere is not just a scientific phenomenon, it is a reminder of the interconnectedness of all things. It connects us to the sun, to the stars, and to the very fabric of the universe. It is a bridge between the known and the unknown, a symbol of the delicate balance that sustains life. So, as we reflect on the heliosphere's role in our lives, let gratitude fill your heart. Gratitude for the sun, whose energy fuels this protective bubble. Gratitude for the universe, which has crafted such a perfect shield. And gratitude for the heliosphere itself, a silent guardian that allows us to exist in this vast, beautiful cosmos. Carry this sense of gratitude with you as we move forward, knowing that we are part of something much larger than ourselves. The heliosphere is not just a shield, it is a reminder of the beauty and wonder of our cosmic home. Let it inspire you to cherish the delicate balance that makes life possible, and to marvel at the mysteries that still await us in the stars. As we drift gently through the final moments of our journey, let us take one last look at the heliosphere, this magnificent bubble that cradles our solar system. Picture it now, a vast, shimmering shield stretching far beyond the orbits of the planets, a testament to the sun's enduring power and the universe's intricate design. It is not just a boundary, it is a living, breathing part of our cosmic home, a guardian that has stood watch over us for eons. Think of the beauty it holds, the way it dances with the interstellar winds, the way it bends and shifts as it moves through the galaxy. The heliosphere is not static. It is dynamic, ever-changing, yet always there, a constant in the ever-shifting tapestry of space. It reminds us that even in the vastness of the cosmos, there is order, there is balance, and there is protection. This journey has shown us the heliosphere's many layers: the termination shock, the heliosheath, the heliopause, each one a chapter in the story of our solar system's journey through the galaxy. We've seen how it shields us from cosmic rays, how it interacts with the interstellar medium, and how it shapes the very environment in which we live. It is a story of science, yes, but also of wonder, of connection, and of gratitude. As we bring this exploration to a close, let the image of the heliosphere linger in your mind. Imagine yourself floating within its embrace, surrounded by the gentle hum of the solar wind, the soft glow of the sun's energy, and the quiet strength of this cosmic shield. It is a reminder of how small we are in the grand scheme of the universe, yet how profoundly connected we are to everything around us. The heliosphere is more than a scientific marvel. It is a symbol of the delicate balance that makes life possible. It invites us to marvel at the mysteries of the cosmos, to appreciate the forces that protect us, and to dream of the discoveries that still lie ahead. So, as we leave this journey behind, carry with you the sense of awe and gratitude for this incredible cosmic bubble. Let it inspire you to look up at the night sky with wonder, knowing that we are all part of something much larger, much older, and infinitely beautiful. And now, as the stars twinkle above, and the solar wind whispers its ancient song, let us drift peacefully, knowing that we are safe, we are connected, and we are forever part of this cosmic dance. Thank you for joining us on this journey through the heliosphere. May its beauty and mystery stay with you, guiding your dreams and your curiosity as you explore the wonders of the universe. Good night and sweet dreams. As we gently close this chapter of our cosmic journey, let the tranquility of the heliosphere's embrace linger in your thoughts. Picture its shimmering boundaries, its quiet strength, and the way it cradles our solar system like a cosmic guardian. This journey has been more than a story of science. It has been an invitation to marvel at the universe's beauty and to feel a deep connection to the vastness of space. Now, as the stars above continue their timeless dance, let this sense of wonder and calm carry you into your dreams. Imagine yourself floating within the heliosphere, surrounded by the gentle hum of the solar wind and the soft glow of the sun's energy. Let it remind you that even in the vastness of the cosmos, there is a place of safety, of balance, and of endless discovery. Before we part ways, I'd love to hear your thoughts. What did this journey through the heliosphere mean to you? Share your reflections in the comments below. Your words might inspire others to look up at the night sky with fresh eyes. And if you've enjoyed this cosmic adventure, consider subscribing to the channel for more sleep stories that explore the wonders of the universe. Together, we can continue to uncover the mysteries of space, one dream at a time. Thank you for joining me on this journey through the heliosphere. May its beauty and mystery stay with you, guiding your dreams and your curiosity as you explore the wonders of the universe. Until next time, good night and sweet dreams.